Copyright's 2001, but everywhere I look it says this game came out 2002. And it opens with FMV. More than one, actually.
The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Doctor! Dr. Masuda!
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the research paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
It's over there.
This must be...
Why does he just have that thing? No covering this up. Stuff emerging from the sea. Someone's taking notes and recording all of this, right? Minor video glitches. I don't know if I should be concerned yet. 4,000 years later, oh, like 6,000 or so AD? Because I think that was 20XX. 61st century AD. Gotta keep that in mind. So I need to look up how the Xeno series changed hands from Squaresoft to Monolith. So it went from Squaresoft to Namco and now it's with Nintendo. I need to look up how that happened.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Audio
Opening
captures
cage
hot.
partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
Here, the future?
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
So, what's happening here?
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
More video glitches. So they found someone's brain in space and they're trying to make it physical? Is that what's happening?
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Password transmitted in plain text. And they wonder why, what's happening now? These glitches are intentional.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Yeah, this is
Morning,
weird.
Cosmos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001.
The very first one off the production line.
KPX.
Cool.
Abbreviated name, Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapon specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary.
Cry me a
at this
river.
time.
I'm gonna have to teach you what it's like to be humming.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake. The fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
They're doing the thing immediately with the robot that tells you that it sucks. Don't like that. Okay, 12 minutes 45, we have control. 13 minutes before we see a text box. You have to use circle in this game. Circle and X. Which I like, it's what I'm used to. Really weird for a US PS2 game, even if it's 2002, to do this. No camera control. You got nothing to say? Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
Target locked on. Commencing
Normal
combat.
attacks. Okay. On-screen turn order. Top left goes first. If you're not on there, you don't get a turn. BMNG. You want to tell us what that stands for? Okay, 6 AP max. 4 per turn. Why is the experience counter... Why does that have 7 digits? Body flashing? You get a few seconds of iframes after a fight. Some other games could stand to pick that lesson up. Games that came out after this.
Okay, here we go.
6 AP. 2 AP carries over. Also, you can try blocking. Cool. Jab once. Square, square, circle, triangle, triangle, circle. I remember that from Namco X Capcom. What is EP?
All systems clear. Your orders, Xian?
Items cost AP to use. W items cost 6, whatever those are. W item requires 2, so it's a double item. And it affects the party. 2 AP to change positions. AGWS costs 4. Escape commands do not exist in this game. You gotta take responsibility or spend an item, or use a specific ability. They're telling you this up front. It's good to know. I play games that don't tell you this. Gotta buy escape items. Okay. This guy's in... This guy, So what are my powers? No items. Only 4 positions available? How large is my party? I guess 3. I don't got this. Boost gauge, and the counter increases by 1. We'll give you 2 for free just this once. In order to use boost, character must have at least 1 boost count and does not have a turn coming up this round. Interrupt after current turn. And you can also interrupt enemy turn after there's... And turn it off. The turn was wasted. That thing? I noticed that. Crit rate up every 4 turns. Also during enemy turn. Is there anything I can do to influence this? Faster boost meter. Does the enemy get boosting? Get more special points? I was just about to ask. Okay, stat grinding. Transfer spells? Items have stuff in them.
All systems clear.
Next in 33. Anything else I need to know? Two dudes in the machine. We can probably take them.
All battle systems are go.
Enemies will start doing damage now, because they weren't before. Biotype and Meg-type Gnosis type. Why didn't you say this earlier? I guess that number on the top is... Oh, that's what this does. Extra scores. Oh.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xiao, I need to be clean.
Didn't even level up after all this.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief...
Make sure to save first.
Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
You know you want to.
Alright then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
No.
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough. Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
Early 2000. Still no camera control. 2002. Manual camera was not invented yet. And even Grandio 1, it was like 96, 97. That had camera control. What's this? Anything fun in here? Cool. Can't move any faster? I'm allowed to touch that.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
The enemies have been exterminated.
Finally getting real experience. There's a dude. Take that.
Your orders, Xian?
I don't know what that information means. Does boost carry over between battles?
All systems clear.
Level up soon. Press triangle at 6 AP. What's this? It's like a PS1 game. There's things in here I can't see. Can I drop down? No? Can't go down ladders any faster.
Get out of my way, or else...
Boost does not carry over.
The enemies have been exterminated.
You can see exactly how much extra stuff we get. How many points do I have? Transferring ether. Is that a tree? There's a tree. Recover faster after using tech attack. Add a speed figure into this. She should have a gun. We can see her face in her portrait, but not in game. We actually have an option here. This is the maximum. Everything's at maximum at our current level. So we get to decide where our points go. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm getting like sync problems on my display here, but I'm not seeing it in the capture, so I guess it's fine. Might be hitting a bandwidth limit or something.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm playing this on my CRT just because I can. But my passed through RGB signal doesn't seem to be having any issues on OBS. Anyway, this is the intro stage. I can't change targets in between. It's feeling pretty PS1, it's just running a little bit faster. Can't control the camera. Some places have static angles. But then again, I played another Namco game recently that controlled much like this. Don't tell me what to do, you're not even real. 'Why is S more of a thing than the regular one?
Good.
4 points of something. Item costs 1 AP.
Okay, let's go on.
There's a thing there and I want it. How do I get in here? HP recovery low, so like 50 or so. And it's a W item, so I can revive multiple people if I get more of those. That's good to know early. But I assume from the HUD that it's a party size of 3. How do I go in here? Man. I was gonna drag him over to the bomb. Not at a disadvantage or anything, though. They didn't kill. Camera angles also seem to be random.
Charging our blade. My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
I'm flipping dip switches on my RGB processor and maybe it'll fix it, but now my picture's off-centered. I just gotta deal with it. So how do I get in there?
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
All you have to do to get the special attacks is skip one turn.
The enemies have been exterminated.
I knew that. I'm trying to look for the thing. It's upstairs and I don't know how to access it. I wasn't touching that door hard enough. Thing's violating the rules.
Your orders, Xion?
AGWS. So, mounting costs your entire turn, but you need 6 AP to do it? We just get a robot. Okay. No ether available in the AGWS. No items. Dismounting also costs your turn. Okay. Will not be able to recover if it dies. So you're out. Your outing cannot be revived if you die in the robot. Okay.
All systems clear.
So it's gonna be like chained echoes. Hopefully less annoying as it worked in that game.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so. Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
The dungeon ranked up. This is all part of the plan. Now I have to do stealth. Only now do we get to save, 47 minutes in. So, D-pad and a R2 to control your movement. Also, you have to press circle to open doors. I'm not used to that. Want doors to be... want doors... Oh, walk animation's different in this smaller room. Get the boarding pass. I guess it's neat that they devise different walk animations depending on your environment. So they said it only responds to sound, because it wasn't before. They still respond to proximity? Guess not. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to grind though. And they gave me a free HP restore for free. Let's grind. Let's get a free level. We're close.
Let's go.
Oh, they get initiative. Good thing I saved. $82 HP. I assume G-type enemies should be fought with techs. And we're not allowed to run. It's just not in the code. We're dying. They almost got me. Is that worth it? Before I click the key, I should save. She's looking at it. Beat it, will you? It's guarding the gate.
Here we go.
What's now?
What's going on?
A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible.
It's machine learning.
I've never seen the net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
I've come this far. I can't lose now. Transmit ace!
Charging. On play.
171. Got it, it's fine.
The enemies have been
So is there any other limit for using the AGWS?
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
I knew this would happen! Status!
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the Chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now!
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief!
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough!
Shut it down! Pull her out of there now!
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The Chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir! Damn it!
I'm sure the Chief has a plan. She knew this was going to happen. Who's that? Did you know this was gonna happen?
Chief!
Hey. It was just getting good.
Chief? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
Weird, I'm having sync problems on my display. On PS2 only now. I played other PS2 games before, they never had the problems I'm seeing here.
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdrawal.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides,
but not zero.
This asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
So, are we at war with somebody?
Sure. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
They certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks. This should be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
Safe, huh?
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of Cosmos main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
So, they want field data. Where's the field? What is this? Email? When the game seems difficult. LW attacks require you press the button twice and spend 4 AP in doing it. But you need to upgrade it first. Costs 150 tech points to upgrade an ability. To effectively use a small number of points in the beginning of the game, use for speed. Save often. Create a new save file if you're low on resources. It will be possible to reload Shion's weapon with ammo later. But we don't have any ammo right now. For characters who don't get AGWS, use sub-weapons instead. One armor, one headgear. But 3 auxiliaries allowed, but no 2 of the same, so no stacking. Five equip slots, but you're only allowed to use 3. Also 3 accessories. Some only get 2. Some weapons require more than 1 slot. Some require ammo, some use EP. Why is it gotta rotate like this? You have something to say? Well, now they're goading me to delay my report even longer. Fine. Skip all the cutscenes as an exit. What do I win? Well, it's a good thing I didn't try engaging in any battle. Use this at EVA points for a mini game. Where's the exit?
All right, see you later.
Okay, good luck. Well, back to work.
How do you not know? Should... What's know? Connection gear? That sounds familiar. Communicate with vague expressions, huh? Copyright 4767. So that's current year is 4767? But this is 4,000 years in the future. I guess they didn't say which future. Oh, we had a pre-release model.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
People died.
Oh, man, not again. Oh, well.
Well, somebody's got to get it up there.
Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that. Crying out loud.
Well, you should do if they goad you like that. Just say yes to everything.
Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
Imply that it's really a lot more disgusting. He's not abandoning his post.
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Well, the key is if you want to make someone stop doing something, make them sorry for doing it. Disgust them. Get really nasty. So what's this thing anyway?
You're slacking off.
Hey, hello, Scar Emerald.
You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. You got time to be sorry. You got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you got time to get your fingers moving. Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
Lots of backstory in the first hour and a half.
You're still here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
She's gonna sit on that. Forget it was there.
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up. It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Ask her where the bathroom is first thing.
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
You have any idea how late it is?
That's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest too.
All right.
Well, good night.
Good night. Yeah. Everybody's so eager to see her.
What's the opposite of backstory? I think that's what we're looking at now. I see. I get it now. Thanks for letting me know.
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
Little does he know that she outranks him. Well, she's magic now, if she wasn't before. Okay. What is my email address? I still have the data, right? My game time is almost synced with my actual clock. Some guys are doing stuff downstairs. Very PS1 angle here.
Chief!
Hmm? Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important? You know, it's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Quit thinking, is messing with the camera.
Are you alright?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today. Alan, thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh.
What incident?
I see. You're...
Hmm?
Sorry. That's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh.
You forgot, man.
I forgot to ask her out after work.
How did he get to his position if he keeps forgetting something like that? He's never gonna score. How do you not know? Come on now. You have something to say? What does that mean? There are rooms here in the middle of, like, nowhere near your department. Why is the locations abbreviated so weirdly? Somebody said, I can use the thing here, right? How do I use this? Anything else? Okay. Actual weapon is in transit. You can appear anywhere and violate the laws of physics.
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right. He's rejecting the data. Let's see.
You forgot something simple, I'm sure. What now? So what are these things? It's allergic to one specific person?
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do so. You know, I'm really impressed. Providing Realian psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time...
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right. Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Their stench.
What?
It reeks.
I didn't sense anything like that.
Their rotten odor out of my system.
Maybe don't be so close to it then.
Can't you smell it? It makes me sick to my stomach.
Huh? What are you?
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us.
But they're infants.
And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
If they do, I don't know anything about that.
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
Free will? Good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just wait.
So it's physically harmful to him that artificial beings believe they have free will?
A DME addict?
Oh, he's just on Dorgs. He knows something we don't. Or maybe he's being poisoned by the thing in cargo hold too. You have anything to say about all this? Feel fear.
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki. He wasn't always like that. But then something happened.
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Milsha.
I see. So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to 2nd Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well. Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye!
Getting so sidetracked for lore. What direction am I headed again? Mr. Driller? I know Mr. Driller. You're no Mr. Driller. Hmm. It's the only camera angle you need. People are cheering for some reason. I missed. I missed by one. Cool. I got a bonus for doing all of it. I don't remember signing up for this. That's the dictionary in the game, okay. Oh, I can do this thing now. Pretty sure I saw more than just this one. No data on it though. So the only limitation is the location for AGWS. This is meta lore. The term android was coined in 1889. During the game, a character says a thing. Completely man-made AI as opposed to the stuff that's procedurally generated. Look into this stuff on my own time. Always like a good database, dictionary of in-game terms. I would, but I'm in a hurry. Everyone in the world keeps trying to get my attention. They're never gonna get that data. It's 18 of these. And they're throughout the world, and they each contain a rare item. And I guess they look like this. I've heard of this game. I have the gun comfort and everything. So they're just advertising other Namco games in this. Weird. Okay. Whatever. It's really hard though, so I'm not gonna get 1cc on it anytime soon. Early in the game, there's hidden stuff I need to go out of my way to find. Let's see if there's anything else first. It's the worst that could happen. I saved. Oh. That's all. Vending machine? 10 minutes? Are they actually tracking that?
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to 87.
You don't have
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Just say yes or
Aren't
no.
you just making excuses? Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on the ship? Think about that for a moment. This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you—
Let go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we— who's calling me?
Is there a problem?
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere. So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
We kind of already had a lot of diversions, and the captain's telling us to take even more time off. Well, it's captain's orders. We can just leave. You weren't here before? What's gonna happen? And that guy's gonna... Well, he's distracted now. It's a save point here for some reason. This place must be important. Save points also take a screenshot. That's something. Even if it does inflate the size of the save file on the PS2 memory card. Can't access this part. What's this? I'm trying to get them. So they didn't give me a chance to study the environment first. But there's a thing and it's probably good, and I need to get them stuck in the geometry, I guess. Get one stuck behind the other. So they move as a unit, not separately. Oh. I thought there was something there. Because that radar does not give me information on the floor plan. There's a prize up there, I can't collect it. I guess what I need to do is break them up here and loop around. See if I can use that guy as a blockade. Can't have too many of those at this point. There's a save point in here too. That's weird. Where's this? Oh. Where was it, an airlock last time I was here? Exits this way. What's your story? Why? So where's this package? I'm not sure where the hangar is. It wasn't on the map. What's now? There's 3 different save points throughout this place. Actually 4, what now? I think this is based on, I think this is based on time. Bet you that's not a real email address. Probably that yellow area. I don't know what this guy's story is. I was trying to make sure you don't skip his dialogue. Now we can actually do battles for real. No ammo types yet though. The shop's all the way downstairs. I was making real money inside the virtual world. Running Chrono Trigger taught me you can never have too many of these things. Get these items to escape. I get free experience for that. Cool. That's what I was trying to do and I forgot about the package. You have anything important to say? Is it really a good idea for the airlock to be on an elevated platform that you have to access with a ladder? Not to mention one of the routes to it's blocked. Then again, it's like the old saying goes, if you're flammable and have legs, you're never blocking a fire exit. Don't know if that holds true for space airlocks though.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And...
That sounds familiar.
You're still transporting while exposed to normal space. Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have the Zohar falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet. It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But, sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Modulus!
It's gonna try to destroy the score, even in this time and space.
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for your parents' memorial.
No, we can't.
It's a filial duty.
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird little books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business. Thank you very much. How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff is just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, I'll wait when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait. I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
The audio's messed up now?
Good night.
What's happening? I'm using digital audio capture. This shouldn't be happening. Hang on. I'm gonna turn on a monitor on this. This won't do. There's no audio in this scene. It's really quiet. Also, you're allowed to pause cutscenes to skip them in 2002. That's really forward thinking. Can you believe certain games that came out after this didn't allow either of those? No skipping, no pausing?
What the? You all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Commander Cherenkov gave a piece of
When
his
did this start?
earlier.
This won't do.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids. And what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Is it improved now? I'm just using the analog audio now.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach.
19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area.
UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column. Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. You sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search. I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
It's coming from inside the ship. Okay, good thing we caught this early.
Cosmos!
So I guess the digital audio input is no good.
What the hell's going on? I don't know. It all happened so quickly.
The moment it happens again, I need to know.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well. What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
Rim lighting.
Countdown? How can that be?
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again, currently we are at emergency level 3. This circuit
Why
is
now of all
reserved for
times?
Class A and B
Hmm.
activate Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again,
Wait, that's impossible. Cosmos isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated. This can't be happening. Not again.
Hmm.
It's really happening. It's exactly the same as the last time.
Well, we're not gonna make the reunion now. Oh, that guy's kill. That was the mentor, I guess.
Oh no, what is it now?
What is it now?
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mass! The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
The amplitude! The hell? It's like a tidal wave!
The readings are increasing! It's entering normal space!
Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, Let's see how they do with shields.
They're like Metroids. This is absorb humming energy, but to what end? Hmm. Not allowed to leave. How do I do that? Oh, okay, so... Story event forces us to exit. They take damage from that? So the things are ephemeral, but they walk on the ground? I just slowed them down. Is the audio still working? Because I don't know if the digital audio output from the PS2 is faulty or my cable is. Okay, the door's opened up in case I need an escape route. I guess it can't fit inside here. They can penetrate the walls of the ship, but they can't cross the walls in the interior. That's handy to know. Okay, so these react to proximity, not just sound. So how do I get around here? Oh, and I didn't save. What does this do? What, is this gonna make it watch TV? That's weird. Okay. So all those buttons we were shown earlier is all just pretext for this. Two hours 49. I'm 3 minutes behind my real time. How do I open that? Supposed to access this and I don't know how. Maybe I need the thing to break open environmental obstacles. Oh. Can't even carry her back inside here. You're not gonna go out there and try to pull her back inside even though she's bleeding half to death. So we can't cross over those walls. I want to collect that treasure chest. Maybe I'll get it after this. Find someone?
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
Cosmos is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec. We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it. Why now? Unless it's reacting to Gnosis. Where's the Chief?
She should be heading this way, but the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her.
And the emergency line?
I'm trying it now.
You would think that people developing the ultimate weapon for the war against Gnosis would have a dedicated emergency line in case this happens, but no. Oh, way to go. You left your phone up here. And now the emergency power's on.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh? What?
Cosmos has to awaken from its 2 years of slumber and show these rank amateurs how it's done. Someone behind there is feeling fear. What are they afraid of? They're no threat to Cosmos. Cosmos gets a floor plan, we don't. And now we see its eyes. Only now. Okay. I guess we have to. Hold your breath. Hold on to something and hold your breath. And this is a subject to so wait, do Gnosis have mass or not? Because if they're able to just phase through the walls, what's stopping you from just coming back inside after you get sucked up the airlock? That's not even an airlock, that's an emergency hatch, just in this random point in the ship. And everyone else somehow managed to not get sucked out? Okay, we have to go in here. Yeah, you have the thing yet? Any emergency provisions that you still have to pay for? Can't even take one of these guns. He dead. He is dead. Oh. There's a prize there I can't collect. I guess that means they're distracted. They're not showing up on the radar anymore. Hmm. Oh. We're too late. Oh, I remember the training. That was clever. What's now? So much for that guy. So I have to find 18 doors and also their specific keys? Treasure box.
Walking around like it owns the place. It's moving around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This is insulting.
You want to take cover?
Damn it! You! What the hell are you doing here?
And your radars detected a human being and you thought it was...
What are we doing? What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis.
Look, I've got my own problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
You're supposed to, like...
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this.
Yeah.
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert. What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Well, I've got an emergency. I'm worried about Cosmos.
What the hell is Cosmos?
You haven't been informed yet, have you?
Never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, Cosmos is...
Ah, shut up! Hey! They're coming! Get back! Lieutenant! What? You think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
Behind you.
Are you okay? Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Shion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you? Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
Oh, they're assimilating. That's why they're so big.
Remember what we were made for. Please. It's all right. This is what we were born to do.
But you...
You! What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Yeah, listen to your drug addict boss. Oh, he's got a thing. He's had it all along. Rip. Take his crap. He's not gonna be needing it. I don't even know what that is. Anything new in here? But 20 minutes since the last save file. I think probably half the runtime so far has been cutscenes.
Delta sector has gone silent. Fire control net. Functionality down to 20%.
Fire control! What's going on down there? Take out the mothership!
We can't. We're too close to fire the cannons.
There's a breach in the reactor room.
Emergency core shutdown. Switch to reserves.
AX losses have exceeded 70%.
It's a great thing. No wonder they're losing.
Our reinforcements? I'm trying. This is the cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417Y009 Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the cruise.
Captain, it must be...
No question about it. They're after that thing.
Logic drive down. Fire in section F.
Damn! Where's our first officer? What happened to Cherenkov?
Oh, he's on the phone or something. No, he's run up to jettison the thing like he's been told.
LPS overload. I can't locate him.
Defensive perimeter breached. They're headed straight for the ship. Captain!
Oh, they're dead.
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes.
We don't have minutes.
Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen, the Gnosis are insignificant. They are nothing compared to what'll happen if it awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with 8 milligrams of Dig-Beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
They have fake death pill, specifically for avoiding detection. Hang on.
Damn it! Our weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
What's happening now? I had to look away for a minute to change more dip switches.
Hornst! Lester!
Who knows? Part of this might be avoided if only they put the chief engineer's quarters a little closer to her own department.
I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how?
How are you still alive?
Hey, you.
What are you doing? Give that back!
Quit your whining. I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Milsha, that is. Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
What are you getting at?
Stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
Stop it! What do you think they are? This is a clear violation of
their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Milshan Charter? Milshan Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
Well, I guess he is right. But they can barely do anything in their damaged state, so,
That time is now, and I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
You know, these specific cutscenes are pre-rendered, and they're still presenting weird, like, physics errors, like clipping, textures disappearing.
So what are you gonna do about it? Tell me, why haven't you disabled that function?
Because he didn't know about it.
Factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates.
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not give it to them? A meaning to their pitiful existence.
It's really weird to have a character like this in the very beginning of the story. And having this moral quandary. Like, he talks like a villain even though he's trying to save everybody. Felt out of help it did him.
Son of a bitch! Out of the way! Move!
Hang on, you promised you would return my thing. And then he just dies. And something is wrong with his model. You don't have an emergency sidearm.
Enough when you'll realize what's going on. You wait.
Keep doing this. She's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but
Remember all the stuff that happened within the last 3 hours?
It's all right. This is what we
So
were
why
born to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their...
I feel like I'm missing something. This is something you don't get to like halfway through the story.
sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice. Oh, well, I'm going to die anyway.
Nikki Grand Entrance Shockmaster style, except it actually works.
Chief, are you all right?
What are you doing here?
Cosmos helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
Cosmos? What? The Hilbert effect!
Yes, Hilbert is what turns off their invincibility.
What the hell? What is that?
Cosmos!
Believe it.
This scene's really messing up my CRT. Pretty sure my CRT is fine, but my transcoder might not be.
Shion,
Yes?
we will now proceed to Hangar 1.
Huh?
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Cosmos.
Chief!
Oh, it's a 20-minute cutscene. Oh, we have a guest member. Can't turn that on yet? What are your powers? Reaction to the ether attack. It's boosting. So the enemy gets the boost too. She's dying.
Seruto Itara.
Yes, this counts as a boss. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, though. Yep, no ethers. I can't do anything. Oh, we won, it's fine.
The enemies have been exterminated.
He's higher level than us. And you got a good amount of money out of it. What are your powers? We don't get to see. Oh, that's why I've been dying. What does Dex do? Yeah. Anything in here? I get an advantage for doing that. I get higher crits. No time limit on that. I thought there was. As a note for next time, I guess. The TV's broken. It blocks against the second hit. Not using a lot of ether so far.
Your orders, Xian?
We can probably take it. How did it determine the camera angles for all of this? Level up in 1. Getting a lot of escape items.
Damn it! Not now! Will my death be for nothing?
Commander Cherenkov?
What the? What are you people doing here?
We're trying to escape.
Gnosis! So, it's functional. You want some of this? Ah! Then come and get it, you bastard!
And she has a gun now. Only now she decides to get armed. And I'm not going to be able to keep the gun for the rest of the game, and that sucks. Also, she doesn't seem to know how to use it if she's not even taking the correct stance or bracing herself for anything. Oh, I was about to say, shouldn't you move it? I guess he's non-essential personnel. Oh, who's that? Cosmos has ruled that he's an acceptable loss. He kind of was if we couldn't upgrade his stuff.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Capsizing in space?
Wait,
How?
Cosmos.
Then again,
Cosmos, do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
who's gonna smack her one for that?
You have no right to go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to—
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire.
You couldn't move?
Changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand, with the lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy. I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive.
You know better than he was then.
Furthermore, the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
No.
You forget I am not human. I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact. What is your decision? Will you board the escape pod, or will you not board the escape pod? If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Come on, Chief. Let's go.
Someone's gonna have to tell her what's what at some point. You want to tell us what that sigil means?
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
I didn't... This is a marathon. Get into AGWS. Crit turns suck. And I haven't gotten to make any attacks yet. I can't even see the other enemies. I'm not allowed to use the thing in square because of my position. It didn't kill. I'm dying. No actions available. Hmm. This better work. Can't believe we survived that.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Two levels. I need to start spending my points now. And I just don't know where to put them. More escape stuff. Why did I buy so many? They're trying to steal the thing.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original. Affirmative. It was an emulator.
That's why we let him take it?
Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately. As originally planned, I will head for 2nd Miltia.
So we'll let him steal a decoy. They had all of us fooled. Okay, that thing's just gonna do some recon while we figure out what to do next. An eye catch? Here? Even had to take a screenshot of the eye catch. And it's cropped.
What a mess. Whoever it was, they sure went all out. You think there's anything left out there? Hey, Tony. How long before the Federation gets here?
Well, let's see. The last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so...
We've probably got at least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either, right, Hammer?
Yep. We're the only ship within a 5,000 light-year radius.
All right. That should be enough. Let's grab anything that looks salvageable.
You know, Captain, I realize the deadline for paying back Master Guinan is right around the corner, but don't you think this is a little risky? I mean, if the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
That's if they find out. You know the feds aren't gonna patrol all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
You moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
Master Guinan told us to stay away from any side jobs, remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here, 3 o'clock. Looks like a Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing we were tapping the UMN emergency channel. Come on, pull in close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
Ugh! That's not a geocrystal, you idiot! It's a corpse!
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. It's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right?
What if it's alive?
Grandma told me to be respectful of the dead. Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
You moron. What? Is that your grandfather out there? Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and keep moving.
Man, not again. Captain, this is so typical of you, making us do all the dirty work.
You moron! What the hell are you doing? I said bounce it off!
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever. Just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
My ass, you sicko. Who the hell cares how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
Who you calling dead?
communications line.
Let me in. Let me in.
Frequency 2020.
A talking corpse? You moron! Open your eyes! That ain't no corpse! This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's a Realian, or a cyborg, something like that.
But I've never heard of a Realian that can operate out in space.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS signal earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
So, is there anything we can do to assist you?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna grab what we can while taking care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to 2nd Miltia immediately.
Oh, she's hitchhiking.
Say what? Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do. And besides, 2nd Miltia? Have you any idea how much it would cost to travel that far?
There is no need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure to comply will result in the destruction of this window.
Go ahead, give it a try. The
Don't tempt it, man.
window can withstand direct hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters.
That's a challenge.
Surely like you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits. Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill. I could just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
You'll cover the window fee, right?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Don't be so rash.
So,
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
One more thing.
What?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shut up.
hey, Running Wild video. When you played Xenogears, was half of the first chapter cutscenes? Because that's what it felt like here. This is the beginning of chapter 2. Also, I guess Cosmos is also programmed to coerce passers-by into hitchhiking.
Huh? Hey, Captain. I've got someone on the open channel.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
Is anybody out there?
Better dust off your guest room, man. This is basically a space anime now.
Hello? Anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help! Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually. I'm more concerned about Cosmos. Now, where could she be?
How would I know? Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not
I think you have that backwards.
now. We have to retrieve Cosmos.
It's Cosmos who's the one who's sorry that she can't do that.
Forget about Cosmos. What about us? If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have let everyone else go first. Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course course I'm traumatized. Chief, that was really uncalled for. Do you think that I'm an emotionless android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of all.
No, I never said anything like that.
You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
What the hell? Huh?
Move it.
Hey!
Shion.
Cosmos? Cosmos, is that you?
Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel should arrive soon.
Remain here? Cosmos, just what are you up to?
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going wait a second! What about us?
Unfortunately, you were not mentioned in my orders. Therefore, this mission takes priority.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Wait a second! What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? Hey, what if no one comes? The two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this!
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, in that case, suffocation?
That is correct. But there is a 96% probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
I don't like those odds.
There's no way I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, Cosmos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Shion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, Cosmos.
You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What are you doing, Chief? Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet, Alan. Listen to me, Cosmos. You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right?
Doesn't this go against your directive? After all, you're supposed to bring us back alive. Am I right?
And to fight logic with logic.
You are delaying me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
Cosmos! You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it!
They're as good as dead if they don't do it anyway.
Why not help her?
Well, it was worth a try.
Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos. You're up.
With all this racket, who could sleep?
You know, I was gonna say that escape pods in Star Ocean can last for like months. They have only not even 3 days. Also, who is this?
So, is that okay with you? Well, it looks like she doesn't have any objections. So it's all up to you, Captain. What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
Well, if you say so. Sure, I don't mind.
Tony?
Well, with only 96% odds of success, I would coerce them too. Especially since they were just right there.
Excuse us.
I'm Captain Matthews.
My name is Shion Uzuki, and I'm from Vector Industries' 1st R&D Division. And this is my coworker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize for all the trouble our errant Cosmos may have caused you. Come on, Alan. Show them your gratitude.
Right. Thank heavens you were around to rescue us. We almost became space dust out there because of my stubborn boss here. Ah!
You ought to save your thanks for chaos over there. We were just gonna leave you and fly on out of here.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's the 41st century. I'm sure they had that solved.
Thank you.
Lowercase c, I guess.
After all, we all need a little help sometimes.
Yeah. He often saves our hides too. So, we can't turn him down when he asks for a favor.
I see. That reminds me. Hey, Cosmos. And just what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, bop her one.
You left us and then tried to go to second Miltia by yourself. Maybe your OS is malfunctioning or something.
Slap her one.
That is possible.
It'll hurt, but it'll
By the way,
send her a message.
what were the orders from HQ?
Captain Matthews, may I use the maintenance lab next to the hangar?
Just a second, Cosmos.
Yeah, sure. What for?
Cosmos?
Due to the limitations of the test juice condenser, my energy reserves are almost depleted. I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Answer me, Cosmos!
So, you'll cover the bill, right?
Yes.
Cosmo!
Xian,
Yes?
my sensors appear to be malfunctioning. Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Why should I?
Please, Xian. This is part of your job, is it not?
She leaves you for dead and then expects you to tune her up.
I'm terribly sorry. The girl is just so stubborn. I do apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right. I'm actually enjoying it. This ship's much livelier with more crew members.
You got that right. We can always use some more women around here. How about it? Once we arrive, how about you and I get a suite and settle in with a nice bottle of wine?
What? Hey!
Pop him one.
Sure.
All right, that's enough, Tony. Never mind her, at least she's a real girl. The other one's not even human, she's battle weaponry.
You think so, huh? She appears to be just like any other human to me.
His senses are malfunctioning.
Any chance of stopping at Sinir?
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia. If that's your destination, sure, I can do that.
I see. And the fee?
Today just ain't my day, and getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
When did he get here?
Ah, don't mention it. You're a Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
Oh yeah, he was on the outside.
I knew it. A couple of them are still lurking around.
Ah, it's coming in! Son of a bitch!
Good thing those bullets can't penetrate glass. He just got rescued and now this is happening.
It's okay.
Does he not have individuality, which is why his name is spelled lowercase c? Hold on a minute. So you can just do that? Well, he's gonna have to get a physical now. He's been touched and survived.
What did he just do?
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
Looks out for you? How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast. Hammer's navigational skills are top-notch, And his knowledge of the net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close. Or so he claims. The captain? Well, no one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
Ah, yes. Hey, wait a second.
I believe everyone has at least one skill that they excel in over all others. It's something that defines who they are. Shion, what is it that defines you?
Way to dodge the question, man.
Me? Well,
It's the same for me. It's just something I can do.
Yep, that's all there is.
You can just delete enemy units. That's his mutant power.
I see. Right. I think I get it. It sort of makes sense when you put it that way.
But it still doesn't answer the question.
That's how it is. That's all that... What the... How can you be convinced by that? That was a gnosis, Chief. A gnosis.
Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws us off the ship. The girl seems to be a stickler for schedules and all.
Man, oh man. So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay off my debts, then head to Keltia to see the Seraphim sisters live in concert.
You owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off. And man, the Seraphim sisters again? You're really hot for them, aren't you?
Captain, you don't actually have to go all the way out to Keltia. Why don't you just connect to the UMN and watch it later?
You moron.
Gotta see it live.
Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
Who are you kidding? It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Why, you... Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
Master Wilhelm, I have a report from Cosmos. Shion Uzuki and Alan Ridgely have both joined up with Cosmos.
I see.
This is fortunate, especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
And if the ship were to threaten the girl, Cosmos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Cosmos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete. All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order. As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
That was chapter 2, and there was no gameplay. See, I didn't save since the last side catch. It was like 30 minutes or so. What's happening now? Where is this? Or where was this? Well, whatever planet that was, so much for them.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect? For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares. The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results. Is this all too much for your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me, tried in a court of ignoble commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Maybe I have.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
I see. Notify the 474th Spec Ops Fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
Fifth Jerusalem? What happened to 3 and 4? We already know what happened to 1 and 2.
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane, or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health. It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
Well, he's got an extremely high success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in.
Are these like the 10 wise men we're gonna have to kill? A couple at a time?
That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place. And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me what I need to know. A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them, but I didn't know they were disguised as children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
Good thing, because the ones we've seen so far are all garbage.
Ensuring this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights. I cannot refuse your request. I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
They can just do, if he's requesting that, they can do anything they want to his brain and he wouldn't know any better.
Later.
But yeah, we do need a new prototype because I don't think the Realians we've seen so far killed a single Gnosis, not even the smallest one.
One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It might even be the same voice.
or abandoning his mission.
We already got the voice of the villain from Tales of the Abyss as one of the villains here, doing basically the same thing.
Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
I guess we can presume there's more than one of this guy out there. So there's a whole bunch of stuff happening, and I don't know what my role is in all of this yet.
How are you feeling, 100 series Realian? Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a god, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible. He will be arriving soon.
Don't be calling me by my name, Kay.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
I know that's what you were thinking. "46 hours. What were we doing all that time?" Stealth camouflage. Nothing about this game is random. Finally, gameplay. Player change. What are my powers? Still have all the same stuff as before. Can feed someone some skill points. Wasn't expecting this. Increase defense. It's tracking number of times it was used and number of kills it scores. 5 digits. They expect you to play this game over and over. I haven't managed to extract any skills yet, or even find any accessories. Save file label has the Shion level, but not the character that I have sole control over. Okay, he has this power. What did I just get? Okay, I need one of these. I don't know what dexterity does. I guess that's kind of like treasure chests, breaking stuff open like it's Red Defaction or Star Ocean 3. Oh, even the bombs have stealth camouflage. Also kind of like Metal Gear Solid 1. Once you put the bombs down, they become invisible. We're playing Crackdown now. I say playing, but I'm not doing any of this. Darn, I ran out. Good thing I saved.
I see. So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data left behind by the founder of UTIC?
Yes. It's data that could affect the entire fate of mankind.
What is the founder's involvement?
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 series observational unit, Joachim Mizrahi. A madman who lost his humanity by immersing himself in science.
Gets him every time.
You look as if you have something to say. Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
No.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time to spare.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
There's one thing I'd like to clarify.
Yes?
My instructions are to take the Realian to the Milshan star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter. Why is it that you don't want me to bring her back here?
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Milsha and Mictum. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
Yuri, Mizrahi, what a strange woman.
It really is a stealth mission now. The guys are walking around the perimeter. And they see me, but they're not gonna do anything about it. Because can't make any noises now. That didn't count. 2 revive, which is completely worthless with a party of 1. This treasure chest I can't collect because they're just out of reach. It's happened a bunch of times already. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get them back. You for real? What's this? That guy downstairs is not concerned at all. How are we going to exfiltrate the person we're trying to rescue?
That's odd. B block hasn't checked in yet. I'll go check up on them. You two, stay right there. Yes, sir.
Is something wrong out there?
Shut up and sit down.
That must be where she is.
So much for stealth.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
I don't get initiative. Even though I'm the one who snuck up on them.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Who are you?
The Contact Subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The Contact Subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't! They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If you can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
He's an experienced mercenary android. He should be familiar with this. Just looking at it. M0M0.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
It's satisfying. I sure hope the robot can't be poisoned. That would just be silly. It survived. That's pretty unimpressive.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm gathering crafting materials. I'm really low on healing items. Ether effects down 25%. Ether effects. Need medikits. That's the stuff. And some money. Oh. That's what I get. Of course, they would contain their patrol drones inside crates next to all of their provisions. That's where I'd put it. He needs to start getting initiative or I'm gonna die.
Let's go. The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Why are they giving me revives? I can't use them. How do I press this switch here? I guess I can't. I better win this.
And react quickly.
You gonna do anything? Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. Spawning dudes. I pressed the wrong button. Meant to do this.
Ready?
I don't think I'm gonna win this. Can't leave.
Let's go.
Just in time. But I need a save point. I need one right now. Just in case they decide to give me a free heal at the end of the cutscene in which I break the prisoner open. Don't want to waste items.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational unit prototype, correct?
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one?
He was alive all that time?
Talk later. Let's go.
Momo! Daddy calls me Momo.
Oh.
I meant he called me Momo.
All caps. Okay.
Let's go, Momo.
Okay.
What does it stand for? There's snapbacks. What are your powers? Level 5. Put M enemy pilots to sleep. He has some abilities. Speed plus 25%. I was hoping to use the crane to bop that one something good. Oh well. There's dudes. They're not going to directly attack the small child. Can't see ahead of me.
She's gone. Where'd she go?
Are you a military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human?
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
That's what they do?
Infamous Life Recycling Act, right?
Yeah. The Species Preservation Act came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
You still haven't told me your name.
It's Ziggurat 8.
Ziggurat 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead? Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
Look what you've done. How many pounds is that dog? Did he still use pounds in the future?
I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get one.
Oh no, it's great, Dad. He's so cute.
It's a dog emulator.
Hey, Dad, what's his name? Did you give him one yet?
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think? Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
Couldn't come up with that one yourself.
Come on, Nex. Let's go. Come on, boy. Do you think it sounds like a puppy's name?
Hmm? No. Call me whatever you want.
Okay, then Ziggy it is. He'll sound a lot more human now.
Yeah, sure, because that's a name that humans have.
Looks like they're gone.
Did it actually change my status? It did. We're just letting this small non-human child dictate our identity and our individuality. That's why he wanted to remove the last human memories, so he wouldn't have to put up with that anymore.
Commander, the intruder is after the 100 series.
Really? Probably one of the government's dogs.
The intruder disappeared from our sensors near D Block. All units are currently patrolling the area.
Surround D Block. We'll fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
He's even kind of just like Master Van. Only a little, though. I had a time fighting that thing solo. Maybe I'll have a little better chance. Look at the UTSC logo. That looks like something out of the 20th century, not the 40th. Oh. It's a maze. I can finally collect this thing. 100 points. And I'm not gonna want to use it because I don't know who's best to be served having it. Need to improve your defense. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give everybody defense because I don't want them to die so often. Elm tree? Really expecting me to use ethers. It's kind of hard to when AP is so limited. Those things aren't slowed down by the ladders. We are, though. Can't see.
Units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
A large number of soldiers are making their way over here. At this rate, this room will be filled with over 100 soldiers in 8 minutes.
Recon Realians are pretty handy. I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Not even a cyborg can take on 3 eggs units.
He's just one guy.
Pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
The Hilbert effect.
Oh, you can use it too.
With inverted Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the XD-SSS enemy sensor system. That should take out most of their external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can create the effect by myself in small areas like this.
Our previous ship clearly did not have that.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right, here I go.
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis.
What's now?
What was that? What happened? Hilbert waves. Somebody's using the Hilbert effect on us. My enemy sensor system has shut down. It's the 100 series. I can tell from the cross interference. Find her. She's close.
You mentioned cross interference. Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine. I'm supposed to have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
Oh.
Why are you doing this?
No abilities available. Put you to bed. Did it work?
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
He's supposed to take all those hits.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
I increased defense and this is still happening. Cures all physical statuses.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Let's go!
These battles are kind of long, possibly to make up for the cutscenes being just as long.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Just keep him alive, as often as it takes. She's never gonna get any boost meter. Didn't work. I thought they're not allowed to attack that target. Heal thyself. I wasn't expecting that. That's one way to force your ally awake. They're just willing to destroy themselves. Just to teach them a lesson. Gotta try. Come on, I'm supposed to get a crit on that. Just to be sure.
Let's go.
I see her to lose a sing on the last flash of that hit. Didn't even level up after all that. No items. I was just thinking of using mine. 8 medkits, the nice ones. It's pretty generous with items after a battle. Wish there was an option to save inside the pause menu. Pleroma? Oh.
Why are you doing this?
3 dudes. Still no abilities available due to being back row. You're first. Congratulations, Tay325. And something happened, I wasn't looking. Let's actually move here in front so you can do something. So you have to use 6 AP to do any damage at all. Is that what I'm seeing here?
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
If I make a change in position, is that temporary? Okay, it resets after the battle ends. You got stuck on geometry. Exactly like I planned it. And they did reverse their patterns.
Why are you doing this?
Heal thyself. They're weak to triangle attacks.
The outcome was decided even before the battle.
I could probably grind on these guys, but no, I'm not doing that. How do I get up there? I want that prize. Guess I'm not getting it. It's Master Van.
I see. It's that body of yours that got you this far. Still, what a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well.
We're supposed to... are we meant to win this? Somehow I get the feeling this isn't meant to be won, but... especially with this camera angle, it's backwards. Why are we looking at it from the reverse angle? Yeah, we're not gonna win this. There's just no way. Guard continues until your next turn. What will happen? Next turn I'm gonna move over to the front row so I can actually do something. Zero? So 0 damage can be done. Crit for 0 damage. Oh, she has no... She has no ability to attack... twice? Can't do any damage. It's okay, we have revives. A bunch of them. Let's do anything. I did some damage.
I'm sorry.
He's boosting. Do something. Really lucky dodge on that.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle. Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I honestly can't tell if I meant to win this or not.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Ready?
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
It's doing 0 damage.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
He's just doing a bunch of crits now. Maybe I'm not supposed to win. Even that's not doing a lot of damage, and that was a crit. He did warn me about that. Now I have to waste a turn getting him back in position. That was really lucky. Good thing these attacks never miss.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Ready?
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Let's go!
That was a crit upturn, and that was all I got out of it. 455. This is gonna take some time.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Let's go!
Mystic powers! Grant me
Yeah, this is a boss, but the battle music's exactly the same. So we haven't faced any real bosses yet. So not sure if I'm doing this right. Why am I not doing any damage?
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
What an insult. It's either missing or doing crit damage for 0. And it's happening more often now. $400 left after all this. We just got a boost turn. Get up there. Absorb F-type attack for 1 turn. Heal thyself.
Let's go.
What an insult.
Use this. Hell's breath. Take this.
I'm
sorry.
I can't tell if this means I've survived for long enough, or if I'm actually not supposed to win after all this time. Keep reviving, I can always get more. If I do win when I'm not supposed to, I expect a big bonus for doing it. I'm almost dead. Oh, I think we're dead. Somehow no.
Use this.
Still fight.
This is guarantee we're gonna die.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Rune blade. Let's go.
The close range attack misses somehow.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Rune blade.
He's getting 2 turns now.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle. Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Use this. Hell's breath.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Take this. Let's go.
Doing a little bit of damage. Oh, he's got 2 turns in a row. I'm super dead.
I'm sorry.
Heal thyself.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Rune blade.
Here.
I owe you. Thanks. Take this.
Man.
I'm sorry.
Here.
I owe you. Thanks.
It's our last ones.
Here.
Oh, we're almost winning.
Take this.
Good thing I spent that boost to guard. Huh? Oh, absorb. Oh crap. I forgot. A waste of a turn. I'm doing damage. Finally. Do a gamble here.
Let's go.
You didn't win. 24 HP. Heal thyself. This better work. Actually, no, I don't trust it. I don't know if I can do 24 damage in one turn. That's it, I win. I sure hope that was a battle that was supposed to be won because I spent all of my resources on it. He just stands up straight. One level. Music's still going. 2 levels. 3 levels. 1200 experience for that. Only 29 tech points though. I feel like I should have gotten more. I got a rang.
What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
This cutscene suggests I probably didn't need to win. But I got a bonus, so it worked out.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
What? Pursuit fighter! Hurry!
So I want an optional boss. That's something.
Thorough, isn't he?
Hurry up and put out the fire before the ammo ignites!
You don't have a sprinkler system in here? That's an OSHA violation no one ever talks about. Or maybe it's more of a building codes thing.
You're late.
I'm not really a fan of OSHA jokes in places where OSHA doesn't apply or doesn't exist, though. Okay, what's now?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Momo, find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Let's eat.
In the space diner.
Well, not bad, huh?
So I can tell this. You can tell this how Japanese this game is. First thing we see anyone eat is curry.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
But Captain, you're stuffing your face.
Ah, shut up. Don't disturb a man when he's eating. Water.
Sure.
You do quite a lot.
Really? This is pretty typical for me back home.
And the giant jugs
I
too.
have my no-good brother to thank for that. He doesn't do a thing all day except sit around and read books.
Well, there's no one on this ship that has any of your skills.
Lucky they had the materials for this.
Entirely male crew.
You got that right. Normally, there's not even a hint of estrogen on this ship, so you can forget about having a good meal.
Who usually does the cooking around here?
We take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
There is one person on board who does nothing but eat.
What's that? Water.
Sure.
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed. So, what are we gonna do now?
Well, we certainly can't leave Cosmos to our own devices, can we? She's functioning independently.
And she was gonna leave you to die.
To think. We were supposed to get vacation time once we completed the startup experiment. Turned her over to the second division.
You're starting to sound a lot like the captain. There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know.
They're the ones doing the dishes, even though they're the guests.
Is to contact headquarters and ask for instructions.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I got a little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry. Did you know that these guys are with the Kukai Foundation? That place is bad news. I heard a rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment. Listen, Alan. Sure,
I think he means mutants literally.
The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten around to demilitarizing quite yet. They're being run like any other valid foundation nowadays. You know, as a matter of fact, their current director received a lot of praise for taking in and protecting victims in the days before the Species Preservation Act. He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos. What's up?
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some help drying the dishes.
Sure thing.
And since, you know, Alan is the sort to like make complaints about characters we haven't seen yet, and be completely right about all of it.
Oh, that's for the commander.
Come to think of it, he didn't join us for dinner, did he?
No, and I even called him. Oh well, I'll just heat it up and take it to him.
Well, how about we call it a day?
Good idea.
I keep forgetting the commander's alive.
Did you forget something?
No, but where did Cosmos go?
Oh, Cosmos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to her? I'm sure she'd like that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
Okay. All my items, they were spent. I need to tune these up. Actually, you get any mail? You know, what did they tell us to do with this? Wonder if the database has any info on stats. This is just like the database in Star Ocean. To revive the human race, which had degenerated due to the Life Recycling Act. So tell people, so species preservation is specifically for humans to make sure you have some link back to the original, but they're not enforcing it as hard as they should be. Something that was... Human resources, huh? Life Recycling Act was repealed after 160 TC years. Took them long enough. There a save point? And she's carrying the things. They made sure to update her model for this. What's this? Numerical values for the observed environment. So I can revisit previous maps of this? Cool. So nothing can be lost this way. I'll probably do that off stream. Presuming they don't like put mobs there that weren't there the first time I finished that map. What's that? Restaurant and bar. They have a restaurant and bar aboard. How big is this ship? Say, where is the commander anyway? Oh, you have a robot bartender. The card game? I have to find an EVS point and play that, I guess. So does this card game have a name? A card game. Vending machines. There's the food machine and the coffee and drinks machine. I don't know my way around and they expect me to find a guy. I'm in a hurry. Where are the living quarters? I expect it'll be in there, not on the bridge. What's this? Oh, it's a shop. Good thing I need to buy a lot of crap. Cure all. You can buy accessories here too. It matches? Is there a benefit to matching? I hate when they don't tell you. You can buy the booster pack, yeah, sure. I have the card game. I hate when they give you accessories and other equipment, but they don't tell you who it's compatible with just because they aren't in your party right this moment. What if I want to see if it works later? I knew I was right to buy a ton of revives earlier. I'm gonna save first. Now I'm gonna see what these things are about. Not allowed to enter this yet? Still can't do this stuff yet. I guess because my hands are full. Hang on, I need to check something. I can go a little bit longer. Maybe up to the next chapter point. I just passed it. Is it in here? It's weapon. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's inside there. Where is he again? Because he wasn't in the passenger cabins. There he is. There's somebody.
So we finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist?
Bet you that's not something we're gonna find out until one of the sequels, which I don't plan on playing.
I guess nobody's here.
Sneaky. He has the stealth camouflage too.
So you're the...
Where and when is this?
I trust this will work correctly. But why?
Yes.
Energy
She's already
bypass
built a
subject
net
secure.
covering about 70%
Control bindings
of her
released to level
unconscious
6.
field.
That's amazing.
Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation.
Looks kind of different. The prototype? Are we gonna have to fight that thing later? I guess not, it doesn't work. Oh, this is the incident. That's why that's why everyone's being so careful. It was a terrorist attack that caused everyone to die. And they just covered this up for some reason. Maybe that's why we had to do it all in space. And this was supposed to be the day. My CRT's not having fun trying to sync this picture. I sure hope my CRT's fine. I'm pretty sure it is just my transcoder at this point. But I might be wrong. Maybe it's just my VGA cable needs to be replaced.
Is this the same archetype from before?
What do you think that's gonna do? Don't try anything, man. I can't do it. That was a really long elevator ride. We can still operate the vaporizer deal with our hands full. And we need all the items we can get because it's this kind of game. What's this? Well, whatever it is, we're not gonna know about it. That'll... Wait, there's more. Gonna... They don't need to know about this. It's not my ship. I like that it auto aims. So, in storyline, we're just wandering the ship. Just doing whatever. It's also really generous with save points. And technically we've just been in dungeons the entire time. It's not an open area. Hmm. What's good here? Why do I not... if these are Vector branded parts, how come I don't have them? I'm an employee, I should get a discount. Oh, I have to repair them. So W-Act has to... They have to have the same item on 2 different parts to use it. Do I want to upgrade? Oh, I have to exchange it. I only get to have one. I can't really tell the difference. So let's try this out for now. Find the disarm key, which we're going to need later. You know, I'm trying anything on Cosmos with that, were you?
I didn't see you in your
And I'm
room.
defenseless too, I can't guard with that.
I thought you might be a little hungry. What were you doing?
I was looking at her.
Not wrong.
At Cosmos? With a gun in your hand?
Oh, it's a bad habit.
And so you're like a trigger disciplined man.
I see. Well, you are a soldier after all. I know someone with a habit like that. He's always carrying a sword around with a weird grin plastered on his face. Don't you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely dangerous.
Holster that thing first.
So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
What did you expect it to look like?
Yeah. But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
A really rude one too.
I suppose you're right. Before we left the Woglinde, what was his name? Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle algorithm, wasn't he? I'm not trying to blame you. Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
I never thought she would ever do something like that.
You programmed her basic logic architecture, right?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter, or more like a friend, maybe. But
I see. Well, I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant from that situation anyway.
thanks for trying to cheer me up. I noticed you eat very neatly.
Hmm? That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily. Besides, I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
Meanwhile,
Well, looks like we've lost them.
Yeah, thanks to your linking directly to the main controls.
You're welcome. Oh, I just received a UMN pulse. Preparing to long-distance jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of 2nd Miltia. I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Miltian star system.
I've received word that the 100 series is on board a ship headed for 2nd Miltia.
Well, that was fast. Once she's safely transferred to the UMN control center on 2nd Miltia, we'll finally have a little peace of mind.
It's all such a bother, though. It would have been so much easier to perform the analysis here.
We can't decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN control center, located at the former Vector Transfer Gate control facility.
That's right. Besides, the entire area within a few dozen light years of old Miltia has been sealed off ever since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
Joachim Mizrahi. You really outdid yourself this time.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, do you really think the Y data is hidden within that Realian?
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off sector. Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery. We'll just have to open her up and see.
If she doesn't have it, we'll be required to delay the Zohar project. How will we explain that to the Council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents. This image was processed from the only remaining surveillance camera. The picture's unclear, but that boy served as Joachim's assistant. Judging from the time frame, we believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The only information we have is that he was 14 and studying at the University of Bormio. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Bormio at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect? Do you think
I'm gonna try something. You might lose picture for a moment, though.
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
Dr. Mizrahi, please continue your investigation of this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case, our first priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
What's now? We have to take the long way around. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip my stuff. What's this? Oh. Ether attack +2. I know who's getting that. That's for escaping. Analyze items. No, I don't want that to be a skill. I need that skill with everybody. And there's a skill tree and I can't even see most of it. This sucks. 1/2 E points. I can give it to other players. Is it ever going to be worth it though? There's gonna be intruders later. Actually, now that my hands are free, am I allowed to do the bonus stuff they've been teasing for the last 6.5 hours? No. When am I gonna be able to use those things then? So the disarm key is what's going to get me access to that prize there. Oh. Catapult? I need to find the door, and then I need to find the key for it. What's this? Man, I paid for that. No telling if that emergency switch is just a trap. I can't imagine it'll do anything too terrible. I saved after all. Oh, okay. Now we know what that does. What's this mist? No, I'm still getting sync problems. Oh, I see. I can actually use this because it has to be the big blue save point. That's what they meant. So there's a limited number of places we can access this. So let's access this. I need to know how to exit. So there's 4 of them. I think I have 3. And there's... So what's this? Tank controls. So what is this? Oh. How do I lock on? Now, which of Namco's 90s arcade games is this most similar to? There's no radar. Oh, I'm being chaffed. That's why I can't see. Need my twin stick control for this. Can't quick turn. Is there a prize for winning this? Let's rush in and corner him. Can't log on. Why am I being pushed back? What's happening? Am I being jammed or something? Stuff is happening that I'm not controlling. Tank controls are really confusing. Just corner him. It's got a flamethrower. How long does this run on for? Hmm. Trying to turn right, but both the sticks are fighting each other. If I move only one stick, it moves in that direction, which is unintuitive to me. So I expect to have to move both in order to move at all. If I move one stick, I expect to just turn around in place like an actual tank, but that's not what's happening here. Why is the 7,000 model faster than mine, the 10,000? Dang it. No, it's one stick movement, but two sticks to rotate. I don't get it. What else do we have? Let's see what this card game is about. I even bought the cards. Xeno card. $40 cards, exactly 40. Limit 3 of each type of card. Find cards as items. I already bought a couple. What do we got? Battle cards are your characters. Event cards do things. Situation cards do more things. Okay. Remove all cards in the opponent's deck. And during the opponent's turn, you get one phase in which you can activate your own cards. Draw 6. Up to 3 redraws allowed. Where do those cards go if I redraw? If there are no cards left after you draw, you lose. So you lose immediately after your draw phase and not start up draw phase if you have no cards. When playing a card on the field, you pay a cost by moving a card from deck to lost pile. Card that was just played has the letter E. Does not count. So if the opponent gets an initiative, you can do something back if you have a card that can do that. Adjust phase is where you discard if you have over 6. Same as the end phase in Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. One battle card and one situation card from the hand. So, direct damage forces them to lose cards. There's no life point value. And there are cards that can do direct damage. And placement matters. Keep playing cards until someone runs out of deck. Okay. Let's see what this is about then. The manual. Is anything allowed to touch the lost or junk piles? Cards are placed face down in the graveyard. Cards from the lost pile return to the deck in the same order they went in. So, last in, first out. Cards destroyed by opponent, event cards and extra cards are placed face up in junk. And I guess, it's like the trash area in Dominion. You'll never ever get them back. Standby only 4 slots. Situation only 4 slots. Figure it out when I get there. I seem to have no situation cards. You can only hold up to 3 identical cards. Get some money back. Booster packs contain 9 cards. I'll just use the starter deck. Sure. How many are allowed to put it? Will I get one? Okay. What a weird, no, cards are horizontal. Do you hold those? Am I gonna do anything? Get in. Did I do anything? I'm probably not gonna do anything after this, so thanks for watching. Take that. Wish you can change the music. One card per turn rule does not apply. I have to put this in later. Get in. We're allowed to see their standby. Am I allowed to see these? Draw level 10? Whenever this card destroys an enemy. I need to kill that thing fast then. Select one card from the deck during the adjust phase. Cost is 0. I'm attacking your life points directly. I guess putting your face on the field counts as using it. Okay. So I get to draw a card for it. Why is he not putting anything on the field? Oh. Can I do anything about this? I'm gonna die. Stupid child. Get in. Attack 2. Oh, I need 2 Hummins. I don't have 2 Hummins. Take that. It's using high HP cards. But you're dying, you're running out of cards. No, what does it mean when the card is down? Cannot attack, and effect is negated until the end of your next battle phase. Okay. Shions on the battlefield negate the cost. On any battlefield or just yours? This card's on the battlefield, all homing attacks miss. Including your own? Need to be more specific about that. Need more events. Oh, the fireplace it just gets lost or it's junked. He's got more cards than me. So I just have to hold out. You don't get to see what it is you just drew till your next turn. All battle cards except G types recover full HP. I could have used that earlier. Well, if I don't do something, it's gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't have put him on the backside. Destroy a battle card. Take that. If I don't draw something, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think I lost. Where did it all go wrong? Get in, do something. Only now I get this one? It's rare. And it's at the very bottom of my deck. I'm gonna lose next turn. Rip. Forgot about the cost. I just don't get it. 7.5 hours, almost all of which, or no, like half of which felt like cutscenes. And an optional boss fight that I didn't realize was optional until it was too late, but I didn't want to give up. Yeah, I guess I'm in the long haul now. Well, I need to figure out what's happening with my VGA to BNC transcoder. Do some testing. 'Cause I'm playing on CRT. Since it's only happening mostly during scenes with a lot of motion and bright colors on PS2, it might just be maybe just my cable for it, I guess. It's like not regulated or something. Pretty sure it's not anything else because it's stable right now and nothing is happening. I guess I'll resume on Monday. Never mind the date. Enough of me.